Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Massachusetts Meet of Champions here at the Reggie Lewis Track and Field Center. This is Bay State running, also currently live streaming on the National Federation of High School Network. It's going to be a really great day here for Massachusetts State running. So we're going to be starting off with the boys 55-meter hurdles trials. Looks like in Heat 1 we have Abdallah of Andover, Smith Peabody, Miller of Hopkinton, Kyle, then Perkins, Mighty, Arkellis, and Gendro. So we'll be starting off with those events. Actually, I think we might be starting off with the girls here today. There you go, you have the girls' hurdles to start. So again, the official start time for this meet is 10:30. All field events and track events will be starting all at the same time. As you can see, girls' hurdles right in front of you on screen. About to begin. Once again, this is Bay State Running powered by Marathon Sports, streaming on the National Federations of High School Network. So here we go, first heat of the girls' hurdles trials. Not the boys. And we're off for the first heat. Go right in the center lane. That was lane 5. It's a winner from Central Catholic. So in Heat 2, we have Rentmore of Wayland, Treadwell of Marblehead, Chandler of Natick, Ganji of Woburn Memorial, Ligore of North Reading, Aguilar of Milton, Butch Mayer of Milton, Butch Mayer of Newburyport, and Bright of East Bridgewater Junior Senior. We're off here. Going to be around 8 seconds there. Their results, it's Joseph winning 8.26, DePietro 8.4, Lee Bowens 8.53. Wentmore 8.90, Treadwell 8.95, Bushmare 9.01, Bright 9.18. There are the results on screen for you. Here we go, getting ready for our third and final heat of the girls' trials for the hurdles. McNeil of Newton North, Curl of Woburn Memorial, Wilson of Hamilton Wenham Regional, Edosian of Natick, Bergameska of Pembroke, Taylor of Notre Dame Academy Hingham, and Hopkins of Hopkinton. We're off here, third and final heat. Looks to be Edosian leading the way for this heat, coming through at about 8.3 unofficially. We'll see what her official time is here. So coming out after that is the boys 55-meter hurdles. Again, the number one of each heat will advance to the finals, following by the 5 next best times. Edosian's going to win at 8.28 seconds. Bergameska 8.51, Wilson 8.61, Taylor 8.76, Curl 8.84, Hopkins 9.01, and McNeil 9.07. And that's going to round out the girls' trials for the hurdles. Once again, moving on to the boys. In Heat 1, we have Abdallah of Andover, Smith of Peabody Veteran Memorial, Miller of Hopkinton, Kyle of Westford Academy, Perkins of Milton, Mighty of Brockton, Arkellis of Old Rochester Regional, and Gendro of Central Catholic. Top seed in this heat is Kyle of Westford Academy, coming in 7.54. Actually, excuse me, it's Perkins of Milton, 7.40. The number 1 seed for today is Andrade of Brockton, 7.30. Followed by Yin of Lowell, 7.31. Favorite lane is lane 5. So definitely going to be the lane to look out for on the infield today. Starting command here for the first heat, the boys' hurdle trials. And they're off. First heat. Pretty close in the middle, but it's going to be out in lane 4. Looks to be Kyle of Westford is going to be taking that one. Look to see what his official time is. Again, same for the girls. Winners from each heat will move forward, so Kyle will move on to the finals, followed by the next 5 best times in each heat. Kyle takes it 7.53. Perkins 7.62. Mighty 7.71. Miller 776. Abdallah 788. Arkelis 790. Gendro 796. And Smith 797. Moving right along to the second heat of the boys' trials for the hurdles. It's going to be Roy of Southeastern Regional, Demers of Central Catholic, Francois of North Quincy, Cook of Southeastern Regional, Yin of Lowell, Skiba of Ludlow, McLaughlin of Auburn, and Pryor of Westfield. Again, Yin in the fifth lane, coming in with a 7:31. See them getting into the blocks. They're off here. Out in the middle lane. Looks to be Yin. Good lead there. A little bit of a somersault out in lane 8. Still be able to finish. Good rebound for him. That was Pryor from Westfield. So now Yin will move forward alongside Kyle to the finals. So Yin takes it 7:43 in the trials. Cook 7:54. Francois 7:74. Skiba 7:76. Demers 7:95. Roy 7:97. McLaughlin 8.06. And Pryor 8:23. So we have meet records right in front of us for the boys. It was 7:47. It's set to be the meet record. So actually Yin already breaks that. That was set back in 2001. Yin breaks the meet record here today. Yeah, multiple runners under that heat record. For the girls, that record is 8.05, set back in 2013 by Clairvaux of Brockton. So now third heat for the boys, third and final heat. We have Quotes of Maynard, Tanday of Lexington, Valenciano of Greater Lawrence Tech, Apponequet, Smith of Apponequet Regional, Andrade of Brockton, Massaro of St. John's Preparatory, Equipo of Milford, and Laxama of Somerville. That heat just finished up. There, as they await their finals, we'll look to see who our official 3 finalists are. It's Kyle, then Yin. That was Andrade, 7:47. He actually just tied the previous meet record. But again, that was broken by Yin in the previous heat. 7:43 will now be the standing meet record broken today. So official finals heat for the girls for the hurdles. I'll repeat this again later, but it's going to be Joseph of Billerica Memorial, Ligger of North Reading, Adosian of Natick, DePietro of Central Catholic, Bergamesca of Pembroke, Lee Bowens of Millborough, Wilson of Hamilton Wenham Regional, and Ganji of Woburn. Those are your 8 finalists for the hurdle finals for girls. Yin of Lowell, Andrade of Brockton, Kyle Westford Academy, Cook of Southeastern Regional, Perkins of Milton, Mighty of Brockton, Smith of Apponequet Regional, and Francois of North Quincy are your 8 finalists for the boys' hurdles as we move right along to the girls' dash trials. See there on the line is Heat 1, Blenman of Boston Latin, Jenner of Sharon, Kozaka of Oliver Ames, Guthrie of Mansfield, son of Andover, Burke of Archbishop Williams, and Draper of Fitchburg. Actually, looks like we might be missing Blenman. Nope, actually we have all lanes filled. Just an empty lane 1. And we're off. First heat for the girls. Again, same applies here for a dash. That looks to be Guthrie. Diving into the high jump mats. Finishing off, claiming her spot in the finals. Look to see what her official time is, but Guthrie will move on as the first finisher. Actually be a little bit different from the hurdles. It will be the next 4 best times after each winner of a dash, as we have 4 heats. Guthrie is going to take it 7:25 for the dash. Draper 7:37, Kozaka 7:38, Blenman 7:46, Jenner 7:47, Sun 7:57, and Burke 7:58. Meet record here today is 7:01. Set back in 2016 by Brianna Duncan of Cambridge. Starting command given for Heat 2. Heat 2 will have Clark of Minneshaug Regional, Dunn of Walpole, Savoy of Tantasqua Regional, Braham of Dennis Yarmouth, Thompson of Holyoke, Casile of Essex North Shore, and Sawicki of Chicopee Comprehensive. And they're off here. Full heat, strong start out in lane 3, but right out in lane 4 is going to be Savoy, who's going to come out of that one. Braham looking like a pretty close second, followed by Dunn. As we wait for those results for the second heat, Machado of Marblehead in lane 2, LeBlanc from Wilmington, Trout of Pentucket Regional, Quorm of Methuen, Guzman of Chicopee, and Karnako of Reading Memorial, and D'Amadio of King Philip Regional. Up on screen, Braham, 7:25, also actually going to take it. Savoy just missing it, 7:32 for Savoy. Thompson, 7:35, Casile, 7:47, Dunn, 7:49, Clark, 7:65, and Sawicki, 7:69. Starting command given for Heat 3. Again, we have 4 total heats here for the girls' dash trials. And we're off here. That looks to be Quorm. Solid lead. She actually has a seat time very close to the meet record, 7:06. So wait to see those results on screen. Does be Quorum, 724. She'll enter as the number 1 seed for now. Encarnaco, 735. Trout, 737. Guzman, 747. DiMatteo, 750. LeBlanc, 754. And Machado, 762. Now moving right along to the 4th and final heat of the girls' trials. So in Heat 4, we have Gentile of Algonquin Regional, Chia Pinelli of Needham, Camella of Wesley, Ki Abogai of Sharon, Copperin of Duxbury, Nugent of Pembroke, and Maniero of Medway. We're off here. Be taken by Camella in Heat 4 of Lane 4, excuse me. A boat guy actually having the closest to meet record, 703. And it'll be a boat guy. She will break. Actually get pretty close, excuse me, to the meet record, 719. Camella, 732. Copperin, 742. Nugent, 752. Gentile, 753. Chia Pinelli, 756. And Maniero, 757. So now moving right along to the boys' 55-meter trials. Starting off with Ansa of Lowell, Galvin of Bridgewater Raynham, Rodriguez of Springfield Central, Feener of Walpole, Todorov of Xaverian Brothers, Lemk of Acton Boxborough, Don Campbell of Catholic Memorial, and Miller of North Reading. So it looks like we have Encarnaco of Savoy, Guthrie, Quorum, Kayabogai, Bram, Camella, and Thompson moving on to the finals as we have the first heat of the boys. Pretty close one there, but it's going to be Feener of Walpole winning that first heat. So he'll be the first finalist in for the boys. So for this one, it'll be the next best 5 times, as we only have 3 heats for the boys. So Heat 2, we have Bordeaux of Billiken Memorial, Blaze of Clinton, Luxama of Somerville, Looney of Marshfield, Killian of Winchester, Buonacore of Westfield Academy, Pulpy of Reading Memorial, and Greer of North Attleboro. Blaze in lane 2. Pretty good name for a sprinter. Feener winning in 6.56. Todorov 6.61. Don Campbell 6.71. Lemk 6.75. Ansaw 6.75. Rodriguez 677. Galvin 677. And Miller 678. Again, we have girls shot put and girls long jump going on right now. Currently for field events. We're off here. Looking right around just under 7 once again. That looked to be Killian of Winchester taking that one. we wait for those results, we'll move right along to the third and final heat. We have Rogers of Springfield Central, Eigen of Algonquin Regional, Shabokin of Arlington, Lago of Weston, Peters of Waltham, White of Randolph, Leonard I of Pembroke, and Duval of St. Mary's. Killian winning at 6:49. Definitely the best time we've seen so far for the boys. Looney, 6:57. Blaze, 6:59. Lugzama, 6:63. Pulpy, 6:65. Gur, 6:68. Buonacore, 6:71. And Bordeaux, 6:78. Third and final heat, Peters, top time, 6:41. Meet record here, 6:37. Set by Richmond Quatang of Lowell. That was set back 5 years ago, back in 2020. It's one of the more recent records seen so far. Again, this is our final heat of the trials before I believe we'll move on into the oval. So beginning at 11:05, we'll have the girls' mile, followed by the boys' mile. We'll actually line up the finals right after the trials. So that'll be right after this. We'll start with the girls' hurdles final, followed by the boys, then girls' dash final, then boys' dash final. Final heat of the boys is off. That looks to be out in lane 3. That's going to be Shabokin. So he'll be our third automatic qualifier. Wait for the results on screen there. There we go, Shabokin, 6.54. Lagos, 6.56. Leonard I, 6.59. Duval, 6.64. White, 6.69. Eigen, 6.70. Rogers, 6.77. And Peters, 6.84. Now for the finals, again, I mentioned this once before, but it's going to be Ganji of Woburn, Lee Bowens of Millborough, DiPietro of Central Catholic, Lee Gore, North Reading, Joseph Billerica Memorial, Edosian Natick, Bergameska Pembroke, and Wilson of Hamilton Wenham Regional. Again, already saw some pretty fast times here from Joseph, 8.26, followed by Ligger, 8.27, and Edosian, 8.28. All within hundredths of a second. As we're off here, right in the middle, Edosian looking good. According to our PA, she had a state record coming off the state championship divisionals. So look to see what her final time is. Adosian 8:05. That's going to tie the meet record set back in 2013. Adosian 8:05, Ligor 8.18, Joseph 8:31, DiPietro 8:48, Lee Bowens 8:57, Ganji 8:57, Bergameska 8:63, and Wilson 8:68. Wow. Bunch of meet records coming close to coming down or have come down already just in the hurdles. This will be one to watch out for. Yin already set the meet record, and Andrade tying it. Meet record was previously 7:47. It is now set by Yin at 7:43. So Francois of North Quincy, Mighty of Brockton, Cook of Southeastern Regional, Andrade of Brockton, Yin of Lowell, Kyle of Westford Academy, Perkins of Milton, and Thomas of Apponequet Regional. This is the 55-meter hurdle final. Again, record now stands at 7:43. So that will be a time to watch for from Yin. He will be the favorite here. But you have company from Andrade as well as Kyle, as they were the other two automatic qualifiers. Starting command given for the hurdles finals. Hurdles finals is off. Neck and neck for Yin. But on the inside, it's going to be Andrade. Out-leaning Yin, the meet record holder. Meet record might have been broken again. We'll see the final time. Again, 7:43. It's broken in the trials. This might be the second time it's broken today. And it was by a long shot. Andrade, 7:29. Breaking it by almost 0.2 of a second. Yin, 7:31, also breaking it. Kyle will also get under that previous meet record that was held at the start of the day. 7:46. Perkins, 7:54. Cook, 7:60. Mighty, 7:67. Smith, 7:70. Francois, 7:73. What a historic hurdles race there for this meet of champions. Again, meet record was broken and tied in the trials. And then it was broken another 3 times in the finals to now be officially set back down to 7:29. Wow. What a way to start the day for these meet of champions. Now with that already, we're going to move right along to the girls' dash finals. At Carnacow of Reading Memorial, Savoy of Tennisquaw Regional, Guthrie of Mansfield, Quorum of Methuen, Kai Abogai of Sharon, Bram of Dennis Yarmouth, Camella of West Wellesley, and Thompson of Holyoke. Bram he's the top returner from the year prior. She has a personal best of 7:16. Starting command given for our girls dash final. And we're off here. It's going to be close. At the line. Quorum is the defending champion of this meet. Or defending champion of the event, excuse me. But Abogai is going to come out with a late charge and out-lean Quorum. Look to see what the final time is. Again, record here, 7:01. Yeah, this one was close, giving our timers a little bit time taken to get this one right. Again, no official time yet, but that's your podium finishers for the hurdles. Congratulations to Andrade for the meet record, excuse me. Again, that is a historic hurdles crew right there. All three finishers getting under that previously meet record. Abogai winning at 7:09, Quorum 7:11, Graham 7:20, Camella 7:26, Guthrie 7:27, Thompson 7:30, Savoy 7:33. Just missing that final result. That was Anchor Nekow, 7:40. Over to the boys. We have Toradov of Xavier Brothers, Blaze of Clinton, Lago of Weston, Shabokin of Arlington, Killian of Winchester, Feener of Walpole, Looney of Marshfield, and Leonard III of Pembroke. And we're off here, quick start on the inside. Ooh, it's gonna be close. I have a feeling it might be Killian in lane 5. That's going to give the timers another have a look there. But getting up on the track is going to be the girls' mile. So girls' mile, we have 2 heats. Heat 1, Tewksbury of Wellesley, Martin of Norwood, Wiatek of St. Mary's, Duarte of Greater New Bedford, Lipman of Cambridge Ringe, Powell of Melrose, La Rosa of Bellorica Memorial, Sally of Wakefield Memorial, Massaro of Bedford, and Custer of Chelmsford. So is our main start line there. Out to a good start. This is going to be a cut in for the barrel. So it looks like we're already starting to split up to a group of 5 up at the front. This is the first heat of the girls' mile. As the full field there, split up 5 and 5. We'll lead pack and a chase pack. Going through just under 80 for the 400. So that was Killian that won those 55 hurdle dash finals for the boys. See those results on screen during this girls' mile. Pack has grouped up into quite a big pack of 6. So your top 6 right there for this first heat. Going into 3 laps to go. Got 2 leaders up at the front, followed by 3 and 1. 6 and 7 on an island on their own, but those are your front 2. Trying to break away from the rest of the pack. Good fight for first, going into the final lap. So the final straightaway, that'll be a finish. Good finish for third. Final finisher there. So coming up on the track now is the second heat of the girls' mile. We're off here. I have had a collision there in the back. This is your front four for the second heat of the girls' mile. Pretty far spread here. Now you can see a pretty large group has packed up. Here we're coming into 4 laps to go. Again, now we're essentially grouped up. 2 tailing the back were the ones that collided in the beginning on that back straightaway. Moving into 3 laps to go. Just over 4 minutes.
Stretched out too far. The power cord stretched out too far. I can't like do it. The power cord's moved out too far, so it needs to be moved closer. The camera cord. Just FYI, yeah, that does not have enough leeway. So. That's a little bit better, yes. I just
That was our final heat for the girls' mile. From the first heat, Littman winning it 5:13.83, Martin 5:14.29, Powell 5:18.90, Duarte 5:19.01. As it is scrolling through. So here we go, start for the boys. Put up those final results for the girls once they are available. Evans, again, she was 4th last year. She wins at 5:01.50 this year. We're now going for the boys. It's Joseph Mayo of Brighton, Rooney of Danvers, Rich of Hamilton Wenham, Bob Parlant of Pentucket Regional, Santanois of Middleborough, Grayson of Dwayne of Groton Dunstable Regional, Juma of Wellesley, McDonald of St. John's, also have Mahoney of St. John's Preparatory. So all in a row there. That's Santanois leading the way right alongside him. Three laps to go, 2:45 with 600 to go. Santanois still leading the way. Santanwa coming down to the final lap. That's Joseph Mayo in front. What a remarkable race from him. Coming down. Strong finish. He's trying to challenge Santanwa. So up on the screen is the final results from that second heat of the girls' mile. And up on the podium now, as we'll wait for the...
Is here good or? That should be fine there. Yeah, yeah, you're good there. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So coming up on the track is the boys' second heat of the mile.
You guys filmed the 55 cents. Yeah, we got them over there. Yeah. But are they posted online like after the meet or? Should be. So we are live right now. So
They'll be posted on Bay State Running.
posted on Bay State Running.
Yes.
Cool. Make sure you set the clock. And you, sorry, you're in the camera right now? Thank you.
So second heat is off. Larnard of Boston College. Bianchi of Natick. Heinrich of Marshfield. Wallace of Newton North. Friedman of Newton South. Haskell of Andover. Walker of Winchester. Toth of Milton. Niles of Berwick of Memorial. Zoss of Andover. Lyons of Plymouth South. Nolan of Boston Latin. And Gould of Algonquin Regional. Coming through pretty strong up at the front. One strong leader, three in the chase.
Our top returner from last year, Alex Friedman, his third year last year.
So it's Heinrich leading the way, followed by Larnard. So Larnard now up front, followed by Heinrich. Then that's Bianchi of Natick. So that's your top three. The rest of the pack is following right up on them. 2:17 on the clock. Again, the time to beat is 4:23.32 officially from the first heat of the boys' mile. Closing around. Larnard well up front with Heinrich and Bianchi. Larnard Coming up on 2 laps to go. 3:10 through 1200. Larner moving away from Bianchi and Heinrich. $200 to go. 340. Meet record is 413. Set back in 2006. .413 is the meet record. He's going to try to get under 410. He might not get there. That meet record might be it though. 409, 410, 411. Another new meet record in the books. That one's for Larnard from Boston College. What a race for Larnard. So officially on the board right now is the first heat of the boys mile. Santana 4:23:32 was your winning time. But around 4:11 is going to be your unofficial winning time for the boys mile, and that will be a new meet record for Larnard. So this is the first heat of the girls 600. First heat is Cashman of Westwood, Drago of Melrose, Viveros of Lunenburg, Coronella of Lunenburg, and McElhenney of Groton Dunstable. It looks like we only have 4 in this heat. Don't see any hip numbers. So it could be Viveros or Coronella. Actually, up front will be Coronella. Well up front, her teammate Viveros coming around with her. So that'll be the final there. The girls 600. Again, on screen now is from the boys' second. And now we are off to start the girls' second heat of the 600. Tyler, welcome.
Hello.
Boys mile, top 8, please report to the award stand.
So yeah, we got our second heat underway.
Yep, that looks to be going through in about 30 seconds through.
That was a quick first heat, sub 140.
Yeah, it's going to be a quick 600. So record here, 133.69 back in 2017.
In 8th place,
33, you said?
Landon Brandon Zoss.
1:33.
In 7th place from Boston Latin, Brendan Nolan.
Top time coming in is
In
Shriner
6th
from
place
Plymouth
from
North.
Milton, Joshua Todd.
1:35. So
In 5th place
could
from
see another meet
Kingston,
record.
Alex Friedman.
1:62
In 3rd place from Andover,
through the
Kyle
400.
Haskell. In 3rd place with a time of 4 minutes 16.37 seconds, senior from Marshall, Graham Heinrich. This year's runner-up with a new personal best, 4 minutes 13.08 seconds, native junior John Bianchi. And our 2025 champion of the boys mile with a new personal best, 4 minutes 11.09 seconds.
Well, we got a good battle in the straightaway here.
Seamus Larner.
Yeah, coming around.
Look at all 5 of them are kind of in this fight right here.
Yeah, but it's going to be Lemon. 138. Wow. Again, really competitive heat. From the first heat, Cornella won at 141.09. Viveros 142.22. Cashman 143.31. And Drago 145.65 was that first heat. Again, these results will be just delayed by a heat. As we're moving on right to the next heat, the final heat. Actually, second to last heat. We have Gavin of Westwood, McGillicuddy of North Quincy, Wesley of Brookline,
Section 3.
Robinson of Secon, Newburgh and Bolin of Wesley.
And electly from Brookline, Kate Robinson from Seacon, Devin Stroop of Newburyport, and Caleb Olin of Wellington.
So 7:30 through the opening lap.
Yeah, this one's going to be quick. Again, we've got all runners around 138, between 138 and 136 in this heat.
All girls 1,000 meter runners should report. All girls 1,000 meter runners should report.
We still got a good number of girls in this race.
We got top 3, got movement right up front.
Down the back straightaway now.
Holding her off though. It's
Robinson
going to be tough.
on the outside, challenging Stroop for the lead. And now Bolin.
That's Stroop in the lead. She's able to hold off. So Stroop is going to try to go line to line, but she's being challenged.
Be a good finish.
Bolin. Oh, I think it's going to be Bolin though. Or Stroop, excuse me. We'll get through. On screen, Lemon won the second heat, 138.82. Gavostes, 139.22. Meta, 139.46. McSheffrey, 139.47. Ruth, 139.51. And Caddy, 141.11. For the final heat.
So be very fast.
Yep, again, top time coming in 131.75 by Shriner. Look to see her on the outside, lane 5. She's already broken the stagger. She's up front to the break line, excuse me. Coming through 28.29.
They were around there in the last heat, but we'll see if they can kind of hold that pace for a bit longer.
Yeah, she's looking to pick it up already.
Looking for Holliston's Maggie Goodman.
All right, it's being strung out more.
Officials table. Holliston senior Maggie Goodman, please report to the officials table.
That looks to be Lager of North Reading. Just a few strides behind.
It's not done yet.
Nope, she's coming in. Really good strides for her. She's picking it up, trying to get back on the shoulder of Shriner. Again, Shriner is seated under the meet record.
Shriner.
They're at 120 on the clock right now. This could go down.
The challenge on the outside.
Lager also seated around. Shriner. She's going to take this.
Oh, man.
30. Over 3 seconds.
What a run.
for the meet record. Again, multiple meet records already. Hurdles was definitely one for sure, but now that's another one on the girls' side for the 600. Previous meet record was 1:33.69. We'll look for her official time.
Yeah, don't know what it is officially, but I can say right now that was a meet record.
Yep. Up on screen right now is the official results from the third heat. As we're now on to the boys on the track, moving right along here.
The boys 600, Jack Walter of Franklin, Camden Williams of Nova, Hayden Blake from Bridgewater Reno, Jack Lyman of Triton.
And officially, you have three runners that have officially broken that meet record just in that heat. Again, the official meet record was 1:33.69. Schreiner goes 1:30.54. Liger goes 1:30.96. And Lamakina 1:33.51. Three runners breaking the meet record just in that heat. Wow. What a day so far.
Yeah, great start to the day. This one's quick too, through in 54 through the first two laps.
Yeah, so in this heat we have Halter of Franklin, Williams of Quebec Regional, Blake of Bridgewater Reno, and Lyman of Triton Regional. All of them are running 124 high. So this one is going to be Blake of Bridgewater Reno. So again, up on screen is now the official final and historic heat of the girls 600. Winner is Schreiner, 1:30.54.
Honestly, Ryan, I kind of have the sniffles, so I don't know if it's the best idea for me to be on the mic. Yeah, I'll swap it out just in case you want to put some like swapping. It's just like I don't know, it's not.
Once again, field referee.
That was your second heat of the boys 600. Now we're moving on to
the award stand for the girls 600. In 8th place from Wellesley, Caleb Bowen. In 7th place from Newburyport, Devin Street. In 6th place from Westwood, Tia McNaughty. In 5th place from Needham, Madison Roach. In 4th place from Newburyport, Morgan Feltz. In 3rd place, 1:53.51 seconds from Framingham, Sasha Lamakiba. This year's runner-up with a new personal best in U.S. number 4 time, 1:30.96 seconds from North Reading senior Juliana McCord. And your 2025 champion with a new personal best, U.S. number 3, 1:30.54 seconds.
So those times from the girls 600 were the number 3 and 4 times in the U.S. now for the girls 600.
Seated section of the boys 600. What a thrilling race we have on deck for you right now. Back straightaway, less than 100 meters to go, and we've got 4 boys battling it out.
This one's going to be close for the boys 600. Coming in already close to under 120. It's going to be around 122 for heat 4 of the boys 600. Up there is your third heat, Wise winning at 123.81. And that will complete the boys 600. We're right along to the girls 1,000. We have Buckley, O'Neill, Adam, Quiatek, Lemushkio, Graham, Kylie, Smith, Adams, Yorkie, and Lynch.
Section 102 of the girls 1,000. Now you were looking for the top 8 in the boys 600. Please report to the awards. Top 8 in the boys 600. Please report to the awards stand.
So winner for the boys 600.
Xavier Buckley of Bedford, Ray O'Neill of Northampton, Archer Allen of Hannibal, Maxine Quiatek of St. Mary's.
Was Tavares 121.21, the official winning time for the boys at 600.
Sophia Adams of Boys South, Allie Yorkie of Melrose, and Annabelle Lynch from Holliston. Looking for the top 8 in the boys.
So all the way at the front coming up.
The awards stand. Top 8 in the boys 600. Please report to the awards.
About 500 to go. So now 2 to go, 146. Now bell lap, leader change here, 226 through the 800. So be quick. That's your 1, 2, and 3. This first heat of the girls 1,000.
Bring your attention to the award stand for the boys 600. In 8th place from Medway, Jack Witra. In 7th place from Lowell, Raymond Dapp. In 6th place from Newburyport, Jalen Wise. In 5th place from Westfield, Sean Johnson.
Going down to the final.
Lowell, Abdul Jallo. In 3rd
It's going to be pretty close.
21.67 seconds. Junior from Brookline, Harry Flint. This year's runner-up with a new personal best, 1 minute.
That would be Yorkie of Melrose,
From Mayor Shirley, Cole New. And your champion, the
who
boys
took that one.
1 minute 21.21.
First heat again. Up on the board was the finals for the boys 600. Tavares winning 121.21. Second was New 121.43. Flint 121.67. Jallo 122.75. Johnson 123.72. And Ubri 125.35. That was your final heat of the boys 600. As we are now moving right along to the second heat of the girls 1,000. We have Downer, Frawley, Zolo, Danielson, Abley, Critchman, McElney, Burl, Dyer, and Wilcox, Murphy, and Tewksbury.
Second section of the girls' 1,000-meter run. Here we have Lauren Downer from Amarillo, Willie Frawley from Newton South, Zolo from Walpole, Grace Danielson from Milton, Maggie Abley of Newton North, Maggie Cookman from Holliston, Megan Kelly from Dunstable, Abram Irwin from Triton, Delaney Dyer of Wellesley, Wynn Wilcox from Wakefield, Avery Murphy of Murdoch, and Adeline Tewksbury from
So up at the front is the number 1 seed of the second heat of the girls 1,000. That's going to be Frawley.
the meet record. 2 minutes.
Or excuse me, that's Downer.
Set back in 2003 by Henri Lambie and Cologne.
So Downer leading this one.
300-meter run. Girls, 300-meter run, please report the head numbers.
She's getting challenged by Frawley. So there's your 1 and 2 for the 1,000, going through at about 68-69 through the 400 with 3 laps to go.
Once again, field and referee to the long jump.
Official results from the first heat of the girls 1,000 are on the board. We will show those following this second heat. The winner of the first heat was Lynch, 3:02.36.
Back around again on the main straightaway. Our top returner from last year is Lauren Downer. She's also our top seed, and she's currently
Then Downer and Frawley, 1 and 2 in this second heat,
in second.
followed by the rest of the pack and a few stragglers in the back.
Straightaway, we've got ourselves a fantastic.
But right now we have a really good race for first place.
300 meters remaining.
300 to go in the girls 1,000 heat 2.
In that order are now on the main straightaway. Downer from April, the senior. Frawley of Newton South, the junior.
Now 1 lap to go.
Seconds.
Downer trying to go line to line.
And look at the acceleration.
Frawley trying to respond, but Downer having a really good kick on that backstretch.
Opening up 10
Frawley's still right with her.
straightaway.
Still within striking distance.
Meters to go now.
Downer looking a little bit better though.
Our top returner from last year. Downer on the main straightaway.
Main straightaway for Downer as she's coming in. And for the final time, 2:52 for the 1K. Meet record is 2:48.72. But that was our second and final heat of the girls 1K. 2:52 unofficially is the winning time for Downer. What a run for her. On the board right now was the first heat. Again, Lynch 3:02:36, Buckley 3:02:37, Adam 3:05:51, Lumushkio 3:08:30, Adams 3:09:87, Smith 3:10:34, Yorkie 3:10:90, Kwiatek 3:11:47, Kylie 3:12:74, and Graham 3:13:51. That was your first heat of the girls 1,000. Off to the boys' first heat. Joseph Mayo coming back from the mile.
Final call for girls, 300-meter run check-in.
Again, he had an incredible mile. Gallaudet of Andover, Peters of Bridgewater Raynham, Zorak of Walpole, Lennox of Xavier Brothers, Garrison of Parker Carter, Beto of Milton, Piper Gardis of Westfield, Almeida of Burlington, Brilliant of Plymouth South, and Walsh of Ludlow. This is your first heat of the boys 1,000. Official winning time for the girls 1,000 from Downer was 2:52:63. Frawley 2:54:09 in second place. Wilcox 3:19. We are all strung out in this boys' first heat of the 1,000. Going through under 60. Bell lap here.
In seventh place from Milton, Grace Danielson. In sixth place from Triton, Ava Burrow. In fifth place from Newton North, Maggie Apple.
Looks to be Walsh, I believe, who is up front and is about to finish here. Walsh. This one 2:32:31 just from the first heat. That's going to be a solid way to start for the first heat. Record here 2:27:24 is the meet record.
Boys, 300-meter run, please check in main runners. Boys, 300-meter run.
Nobody here is actually seated under that, so that was actually the fastest time seated. And right there is your podium finishers for the girls 1,000. Again, Downer winning it 2:52:63 is the official winning time. As we're going to be moving right along to the boys' second heat. McCabe, Leslie, Finney, Bernstein, Smith, Barbato, Ashkenazi, Skalwich, Schulk, Rogers, Friedman, Stefan Rojas, Pratt. As you see there on the line, that is our boys 1,000 second heat. Tap time is 2:32:65 by Bernstein. Again, we just saw another. We saw somebody run under 2:30. Actually, it was a 2:30.93 from the first heat by Walsh. She won by over 4 seconds. So that's going to be a heck of a time to beat, as nobody was seated under 2:30 here in this heat. So we'll look to see how this pans out, as we could see a winner just from the first heat. A little bit of shoving there in the middle.
The meet record 2 minutes 25.45 seconds, set back in 2014 by Gabe Montes.
That's number 1 seed McCabe up at the front.
And the senior Graham leading down the back straightaway now. 3 laps to go. Top 5 trying to separate.
Still a huge pack. Nobody's separating. Again, they're all seated within a couple of seconds of each other. So this is going to be pretty packed up, I can imagine, through these final 2 laps. 2 laps to go. 1:31 through the 600.
Runners should be checking. Boys 300 meters should be checking in.
No stragglers, all in a row is our entire field for the second heat. It's going to get pretty scary here. Coming down the final lap, nobody's springing away. We might be seeing 2 packs develop.
2-mile run. Check in the head numbers.
Here we go, 2:02 through 800. I believe that's Bernstein up at the front. He comes in with a 2:32. He's got to beat 2:30.93.
Less than 100 meters to go now.
2:20. He's being challenged. And that's going to be up front. Looks like 2:31. I don't think he's going to be able to win it. That was Salwich. I think he came in 2:31, so I believe Walsh is going to be the one that wins it. 2:30.93 from the second heat. So again, we will wait for further confirmation, but again, the belief is that Walsh is the winner. But here we go. We're already off with the girls 300.
From Auburn, Isabel Zagowski. In 7th place from Situate, Lauren Thompson. In 6th place from Norton, Evangeline Emerson. In 5th
Moving right along with this
Bella Hayes. In 4th
field.
place from Lexington, Ainsley Hutchinson. In 3rd place, with a put at 38 feet 5 1/4 inches, junior from West Springfield, Nala Williams. This year's runner-up, 39 feet 7 1/2 inches, senior from Bishop.
It'll be around 42 for that first heat of the girls 300.
Champion of the girls shot put, 41 feet 3 inches, senior from Haverhill.
That heat had Burke, Clark, and Gentile. Second heat is going to have Testa, Copperin, and Loudon. See on the far end there, the second heat of the girls 300. 3 runners once again.
Second call, girls, 2-mile run.
Heat 1 on the board, Clark 42.37, Gentile 42.52, Burke 43.23. Already on to the second heat of the girls 300. Again, Testa, Copperin, and Loudon. Copperin coming in to win this heat. just around the same time, about 42. Moving right around to the third heat, we have Guthrie, Fior, Thomas, and Kernakau and Bennett. All around 41 mid to high. Already getting starting commands for this heat. Copperin 41.21, Testa 41.81, Loudon 41.94. Pretty full heat in this one, 5 runners. And Kernakau is going to take that heat just around 42 once again. More around 41 high. Going on to the fourth heat, we have Quealy of Holliston, Farrella of Weston, Casile of Essex North Shore, Lynch of Boston Latin, and Gila of Wachusett Regional. Already out of the blocks here. And Kernakau, 41.37 is going to be the winning time from the third heat. Followed by Bennett, 41.69. Guthrie, 41.80. Thomas, 42.46. And Fior, 42.61.
Taking his talents to the University of Arizona next year.
So this one gonna be pretty close to the finish between Lynch and Gila. But I think potentially Lynch might have outleaned her. As we move on to the fifth and final heat. Got Thompson, Schreiner returning from her 1K win. 1K 300 double. Not something you see every day at a championship meet. But here she is. Again, she won the 1K. Showing some depth here. See it at 40.23. Also have Elder, Bram, and Kay Abogoy. So some of the top sprinters here. So I don't think we are going to see... I don't think we see Schreiner in here, so she might have been tough double to do. She might have been content with it either way. Only 4 here. Schreiner will not contend. So that's going to be Bram. That's going to be sub 40. Wow, she was see it's 39.26. Let's see what the official time is, but Lynch took the previous heat 40.59. Giwa also 40.59. Casile 41.69. Varela 41.72. As we are already underway with the boys' first heat of the 300. 3 runners here. Wait to see if she was able to get under that meet record of 39.69. And she does. Wow, 2 runners under the meet record. 38.94 for Bram. Kia Bogoy, 39.61. Elder getting pretty close, 39.92. 36 for that first heat for the boys. That was Lemk, Baker, and Dorival. Heat 2, we have Lumsden, Looney, Clement, and Jurek. Again, a lot of meet records here today. Bram breaking another one, followed by Kia Bogai with a following suit, also breaking it. But your champion will be Bram for the girls 300. 38 seconds.
Top 8 girls 300, please report to the awards. Top 8 girls 300, please report to the awards.
That one there, just around 36 also. First heat, Doroval 35.59, Lemke 35.92, Baker 36.40. Coming up is going to be the girls 2 mile. Heat 3, we have Hannigan, Toledo, Graves, and Thevenin. All seated around 35 low. Second heat, Looney 35.10, Jurek 35.39, Lumsden 35.92, Clement 36.32. Actually able to get that one off before the start of the next heat. Again, we're moving right along with these results. Afterwards, it's going to be the girls 2 mile and boys 2 mile. And I think we will be moving on to relays right after that. I believe we are well ahead of the time schedule. Girls 2 mile is supposed to kick off at 2:15, so actually we may be around time schedule.
Bring your attention to the award stand for the boys 1,000.
Here we go, boys 300.
In 8th place from Lowell, Alex Rogers. In 7th place from Winchester, Owen Bernstein. In 6th place from Billerica, Shane Leslie. In 5th place from Peabody, Declan Smith. In 4th place from Marshfield, Matt McCabe. In 3rd place from Brookline, Altamo Ashkenazi.
So pretty close,
Marblehead, Jacob Claywood.
just on the outside.
Champion, the new personal best, 2 minutes 30.
That might have been Thevenin from Lowell. Who be taking that one? For heat 3. Going over heat 4, Mulligan. Todorov, Brown Wright, Talisayan, and Feener. Again, we only have 5 heats for the boys 300. Already in the blocks for the next heat. Heat 3, Graves 35.69, Hannigan 35.75, Toledo 36.01. So Graves was the one that won that heat.
Section 4 of 5 in the boys 300 on the track now. North Feeder from Walpole. Girls 300 to the awards, please. Girls 300 to the awards.
Coming down final straightaway, pretty close. But it looks to be Talisayan to be taking that heat as we move right along to the 5th heat. Burgic, followed by Raymondo, Polpe, Connors, and Killian. Connors comes with a top seed of 33.94. Meet record 34.92.
Section of the boys 300, meet record 34.22. Certainly in jeopardy as the state record went down just a week ago. Major from Lincoln, Silver and June.
So only 4 runners in this 300 heat.
Connors from Newton North and 5 and
Talisayan 35.02. Brown Wright 35.38. Todorov 35.57. Mulligan 35.62. And Feener 35.99 on the straightaway. Going to see the finish 34 mid will be the official time. Will be the unofficial time, excuse me. Again, we could see a potential new meet record here.
We'll go to the awards for the girls 300.
We won't see those in a second,
In 8th place,
but we're going to quickly go over to the awards podium.
In 7th place from Duxbury, Liv Cooper.
Again, this is your 300 winners.
Massachusetts,
your top 8.
Fifth place from Boston Latin Academy.
Getting up on the track is going to be the girls 2 mile. Again, really efficient, getting everything going, all the awards, all the field events, all the track events. So really well run by these officials and timers, getting all this going. Hopefully looking to see if a new meet record was set in the boys 300. We saw a meet record set in the girls. 38.94. Again, Graham gained that meet record. Second place, also breaking the previous meet record. 39.61. As we're going to move right down to the track for the girls 2 mile. Here we are. Girls 2 mile. Let's see who are.
We got 16 laps of the track to go. Classic event.
Looking for the Newton North coach, please. Girls coach, please report to the officials table. Newton North girls coach, please report to the officials table.
Seems we have 2 meets actually.
Looking for the top 8 in the boys 300, please report to the awards. Top 8 boys 300, please report to the awards.
So we're currently in heat 1 of the 2 mile. 16 laps. Now with 2 heats, it's definitely going to be important for someone to take the pace here. If you want to put yourself in the fight to score points in this meet, potentially make it to New England's, then you'll want to have a fast time from this one. The next heat can be all about racing, but this one, you got to have a fast time. It doesn't matter if you win this heat, it matters if you run faster than the girls who are in the second heat. And right now, that is Quarter Manche, Central Catholic, who seems to be in the lead. But it's basically a train of athletes right now. No one really falling out of line. They're kind of just content to stick on the girl in front of them and just hope they get carried, do a good time, which is always a good strategy in the 2 mile. Be approaching 1,000 meters here pretty soon. We got Galgacy and Massey. Those are our 2-3. It's really just a giant pack. Looks like we have 9 girls in that lead pack out of the 11 in this heat. And it's bunching up a little bit towards the back of that lead pack. Quarter Manche is still in the lead with Galgacy in second. kind of coming up on her shoulder now, maybe looking to make a pass. She was leading the first couple laps. And nope, she's just going on the shoulder, kind of letting her know she's still there. And our clock on the screen here looks to be about a second and a half behind the official clock, so just keep that in mind. As we approach 1 lap to go till the mile, so we'll be 7 laps in. Again, this is a full 2 mile. They start 18 meters back of the line because the full 2 mile is 3,218 meters. And not much has changed. We've kept our top 3 so far.
Infield update in the girls' high jump. Bar is set at 5 feet even.
But they are kind of pulling away now. So we do have a definitive 3 that are sort of our leaders. Maybe even going to be 2 pretty soon. Cordamanche and Galkasi. And if I am mispronouncing your name, I do apologize. And there's the mile in 5:37, so they're on pace for an 11:14 right now. And actually that was a little bit over a mile. That was with 1,600 meters to go. And we'll see if anybody can negative split. Cordamanche now appears to be building a bit of a gap over those next 2 girls. Though Galgasi is starting to bring it back now.
Now, we're on from Central Catholic, our leader.
7 laps to go.
7 laps today.
All boys 2 milers, check out the hit numbers. Boys, 2 miles.
It's definitely not a runaway yet. But I can appreciate Cordamanche for not just sitting around. She's definitely going to go out there and try to run a fast time and put some pressure on that heat in front of her to see what they can do. So we'll see what happens.
Elise Birchfield from Marblehead. Amy Spencer from Gloucester. Annika Donahue Wilfred of Dartmouth Spelling. Aubrey Deardorff.
All right, coming up with 1,200 meters to go. That's 6 laps to go.
Blake McNeil from
Cordamanche still in the lead at 7:01.
finalists in the girls' long jump. One more time to Bosa of Acton Foxborough. Camilla from Wellesley. Birchfield from Marblehead.
But still, Galgasi is right behind her and maybe has closed the gap a little bit. With Massey not too far off either of them either. And a bunch of the girls in the mid-pack are running well.
Bar has been raised down to 6 feet 4 inches.
Through the mile, most of them were on pace to go after their PR.
And we have 1,000 meters remaining in the girls'
That was a question, is someone going to score from this heat?
in the girls' 2 mile.
And that gap is really closed up. Cordamanche did have a tough task of going to the front and trying to carry the pace. And Galgasi is now going to maybe go past her, but she might not have a long time in the front because Massey's now going to come around her as well. So we'll see what happens. Going to have 800 meters to go once they come around. So we'll see who wants to go for these last few laps. Cordamanche is not off the pace yet. That's Katie Galgasi in the lead, followed by Caitlin Massey. So 2 Kates, funny enough. All right. And so now we're going to have 600 meters to go. We're at 9 minutes on the clock right now. Katie Galgosy still leads the way over Caitlin Massey. And now Massey goes to the front. And Galgosy respond.
How's it going out there?
All right.
All the interviews so far.
Now we're going to have 500 meters to go. Seed times for these two are 11:19 for Galgosy and 11:21 for Massey.
2 miles could be nuts.
So Massey made the pass, but is she going to hold on for the win is the question. These two are definitively in front now. Massey now has about a meter gap on Galgosy, but Galgosy's closing it back up with 2 to go. That's 400 meters to go. And they should be on a good pace to attack their times they had coming in. Let's see what happens. They are coming through 300 meters to go. And now Galgosy's going to try and go to the front, coming to the outside, passing on the corner. And now she is in the lead with 200 meters to go. She's going to hit the bell. 10:34, 10:35. She's got to run a 34 or so if she wants to get a PR. She is now in the front and trying to pull away from Caitlin Massey. Both of them running great races. Here we go. Katie Galgosy has open track. And she's going to try to close down faster than 11:19. I think she should get it. She's got a good finish here. Great kick. 11:10, 11:11. There we go. Nice job. Massey also underneath her seed time, running 11:17 or so. We got a good finish here. That is our 7th seed. That was Kate Carnes running just about her seed time, maybe a little bit faster. And kudos to Madeline Cordemontre. Did not have her best race today, but she carried that pace for a long time and made the race into what it was. So good job to her. And hopefully the athletes who won the race today can go and give her a thank you. As we do have results from the boys 300 with Connors winning that in 34-36. And that would be a new record. So Reese Connors with a new meet record over Ryan Pulpy. Both of them underneath that meet record, so great job to those two. And with Juan Talaseon having a good run for third. He was from the second to last heat. Now we're getting ready for the top heat of the girls 2 mile. And here we go. So going through the list of athletes who are in this race. It's the Emily Flagg, Emily Wedlake, Dana Lair, Gianna McGowan, Aofi Chauvelin, Rena Hammer, Rosie Bradley, Megan Moran, Evelyn Wool, Hartley Seagal, Caitlin Donahue, and Maria Chopas. So top seed Emily Flagg with 10:45. Very fast time, but a lot of athletes in here who had the potential to run fast. But Flagg is going to the front, so she is aware that she's going to be the one who has to carry the pace today.
Top returner from last year, Megan Moran of Westfield, where she was runner-up.
So we have 6 girls under 11 minutes. It's a very deep field here today. coming through 2 laps. They're on 1:19. That puts them on pace for about a 10:32 2-mile. That, of course, is 2 laps plus 18 meters because of that extra distance to hit a full 2 miles as opposed to 3,200 meters. So if I'm everyone else in this field, I would just go right behind Flag and let her do all the work. It's a tough situation to be running as the fastest seed coming in because everyone kind of expects you to be the one who's going to be setting the tempo. Flag in cross country dominated at the state meet. So she knows what it's like to run by herself. We'll see if it comes down to it, how she's going to do when it gets to the final stages if it's a race. You can look through the field and you can see a number of standouts from cross country. So that was 800 meters, and I didn't get quick at the split in that. It looks like they were about 240 or so, which is to be expected. 240 puts you on pace to run about 1040 for the 2-mile. And still a nice train of athletes in that lead pack. 6 move on to New England. 10-10 or so, or sorry, 11-10 or so was the time to beat from that first heat. So right now in second place is Dana Lear, Belmont. But really, those 3rd through 6th spots are really up for grabs based on the seeds coming in. Obviously, anyone can have a great race on any day. Put themselves, multiple seconds up, 10 plus seconds up. We saw that in the last heat either way. So if I were Flag, I'd like to see her make a move somewhere in the middle of the race to try to get away from this pack. Because regardless of how good you are, it definitely is never a good thing to have people sitting right on your back and ready to outkick you when the time comes. You've got Greta Hammer right on the inside there. That's where I want to be, is not doing any of the work, not being on the outside at all. So Hammer's in 3rd there. She's on the rail. Least amount of distance is on the rail. And actually we do have, what I'm surprised to see is a pass. That's Lear now going to the front over Flag, and the Flag is in 3rd. And Flag looks like she maybe fell asleep for a second and wants to get back up to the front after she was passed, so she's going back around to try and make a move. So we're now 1 lap away from hitting the mile mark. We're at 4:39 right now. They're on barely a sub 5:20 pace, which puts you on that pace for 10:40 or so in the 2-mile. And it's shaping up to be a great race right now. We got 5 pulling away, maybe only 4. As Emily Wedlake would be the other one in that lead pack to watch. She's in 4th right now, kind of making no noise, which is kind of what you want to do. And it seems like Flag was content to just sit back in the pack, which I think is a smart idea as they approach the mile. Now, Greta Hammer looks like she's ready to go to the front. 5:18. Again, Hammer may have been the best in the state in cross country. Very successful year. Now they are pulling away from Flag. With Lear sticking on Hammer. So Hammer started pushing the pace, and Lear was fine to go with it. So we'll see what happens there. This is going to be interesting. And we have Emily Wedlake now in 3rd. She's trying to maybe bridge the gap up. As Hammer definitely increased the pace. So she kind of hit the mile mark and decided it was time to go. because they've just run for that 300 about 56 seconds, which is a blazing pace.
5 jumpers remaining. Back around again.
Yeah, I want to get the split for this 400. They were about 5:19. That's a 75 in that 400. So Greta Hammer just started going at 5 flat pace. So she's definitely put a surge on that has broken this field, and she's going to try to put herself in a great spot to run a fast time for a good team at New England's, but not to be outdone. Dana Lear is sticking on her back. A small gap is there, but if Lear can kind of focus up and get through these middle laps, she'll be able to beat her towards the end and now have the advantage if she is able to strike and make a move over Hammer, who's been kind of forced to do the work now by her own choosing. So here we go, 5 laps to go, 1,000 meters left. Hammer does have that small gap. She is at 7:12. She is cranking up this pace like crazy. I was at 38 in that lap. So we'll see what happens. And she now definitely has a gap. Lear is running really well in third though, or sorry, in second. Still hanging on. As they're both going to run, well, Hammer is definitely going to run underneath their seed time. You have to wonder if maybe she is trying to get her peak ready for this race. That's a lot of what the top athletes will do is, you know, their season extends maybe beyond states. And Hammer is one of those athletes who maybe didn't have to worry so much about running a fast time early in the season. She knows it's her time to go now. Because we are definitely well underneath 10:40 2-mile pace. That's Greta Hammer still in front. So she's going to be looking to approach 10:30, maybe even 10:25 if she can really crank it up these last few laps. The meet record is 10:19. I think that might be a little bit out of reach today unless she can close really hard. We're going to have 3 laps to go. Alright, so if she wants to go for that meet record, she's going to have to run. She was about 8:30 there, so about 1:49 for the last 600. It's possible. Here we go, coming up on 400. She is definitively in front now. Here we go, Greta Hammer with 2 laps to go. All right, she needs a 71. Here we go. Regardless, she's going to run really fast, put herself in a great spot for New England with the seating. There's a very respectable move on her part to kind of play it smart, sit in the middle of the pack, run on the inside, less distance for the first 2 laps, hit the mile, and she took off and started going at the pace she wanted to go. And she's running really well all on her own, has open track ahead of her, she can fully hammer it. She's at 9:45. We'll see how well she can finish. That was about a 75 for those last 2 laps. All right, let's see what the time's going to end up being. She's at about 10:02. 10:19 is the meet record. The crowd is on their feet, cheering Greta Hammer to the line. She's at 10:19, 10:20, 10:21. A great time, phenomenal. So Greta Hammer runs about 10:21. Dana Lear, a phenomenal run herself. She runs 10:35. And those two really pulled away from the pack. Great runs for them. All right, and we got a good finish here. It's Emily Wedlake now going to finish in third. She's going to run 10:50. And that's Emily Flagg who came in. She was the leader initially, and she's going to run about 10:50. So that was a really exciting race.
Looking for the Little Rica coach, please report to the trainers table. Little Rica coach, please report to the trainers table.
So Greta Hammer really fast time. Not quite the meet record, but still very impressive run for her in that race. Had the lead from the mile and on, and she never looked back. And now we're going to get ready for the boys' first heat. So in this heat, we've got Gael Medina, Chris Guerin, Liam Hartman, Marco Lombardo, Ethan Westaway, Caleb Barnes, Michael Upton, Alex Blumen, Jason Provost, Sahil Gandhi, Akhilesh Makdudar, and that's our first heat. All right, so we are off. It's going to take a minute for things to settle in. Once again, we are now back to a position where there are 2 heats, and we're going to see how fast these guys end up going, if anybody can potentially get into the mix to score some points, make it to New England's maybe, when you compare it to that top heat. And here we go, 37 seconds, so they're definitely not going as fast as I think they have the potential to. They're on about 10-minute pace. That's 5 flat per mile. I guess they are. They did run a bit further for that first lap, so it makes sense. Yeah, actually they're on a fair pace. About 35 probably through that first 200 meters, which is definitely a respectable mark for that. Our top seed is Medina with a 9:34.52, but right now in the lead is Lombardo. And he's bringing his guys through in about 74 through 418 meters. All right, now we're approaching 600. And it's starting to bunch up. Looks like going to the front is Ethan Westaway. Maybe he's going to the shoulder of Medina. Sorry, of Lombardo, my bad. Yeah, it still is Marco Lombardo in the lead with Ethan Westaway on his outside shoulder. Applying a bit of pressure there. Maybe he didn't want to take the lead, but wanted to make sure that Lombardo knew to pick up the pace a little bit. But they're in a good spot, actually, with Caleb Barnes and Liam Hartman right behind them. Both certainly on sub-5 pace. And Westaway did take the lead there. So he's now in the front of the pack. Wonder if Barnes wants to go around now. We also have Jason Provost, who is in 5th place. But the pack is still pretty much all together. Not too strung out, not too bunched either. It's kind of at the position where it's what you'd expect from a 2 mile. So it'll be 1,200 meters in here. There we go, 3:36. So let's just say they hold this pace, and they've come through 12:18. They hold it for an entire 2,400 more. They're going to be running about 9:36, which is around where they're seated, so definitely out well and out on the right sort of pace. As they're approaching the halfway mark, going to have one more lap to go from here. These are 5 and 6 seeds, It's Ethan Westaway and Caleb Barnes. Yeah, it's a whole string of guys. No one's really falling off at all, but no one's kind of bunching it up or trying to take the lead.
Boys in high jump meet record 6 feet 11 inches. And we're looking for the girls 2 mile.
Well, you got a bit of a move on the inside.
2 mile to the awards, please. Girls 2 mile to the awards.
So Barnes kind of opened up that spot. Now, I can't quite tell who it is that took over the lead from him. But Barnes takes it right back. I took over second place. On the inside, that was our third seed, Liam Hartman from Brookline. And now for the first time, Gael Medina, our top seed, is starting to enter the picture. He's in fourth place. He's run 9:34 before, although Chris Guerin has also run 9:34.94. In fact, we have 3 guys all within 1 second of each other, with Hartman being 9:35.1. It's still a pretty close race up front. They had 6 laps to go and they just came through.
For the girls 2 mile run. In 8th place from Villanova, Caitlin W. In 7th place.
And Ethan Westaway is still in the lead in this race.
In 6th place from
But maybe Caleb Barnes is starting to swing around now and he wants the front.
5th place from Cambridge Region Lab, Ethan Shocklin.
Also keep your eye on Jason Provost, who has been sitting in 5th place for a lot of this race.
10 minutes 51.
No, Caleb Barnes now is starting to open it up. They had 1,000 meters to go when they passed by the finish line there, and they're going to have 800. And now it looks like it's Barnes and Westaway who are kind of pulling away from the pack. Medina is now trying to make a move to get himself into this.
The new personal best, Massachusetts #1 in U.S. #8 time, 10 minutes 28.48 seconds. Needham Jr. Greta Hammer.
All right. So Barnes now is in the front. As we look at the results in the lower corner there, you can see Greta Hammer. We just heard it was, I believe, the #8 time she ran in the country. So that was a great run. 10:21.28, I believe it was. 4.8, sorry. Regardless, very impressive. So looking back at the boys' race, it is still Barnes in front. Medina's trying to get himself into the race. Caleb Barnes is running well. He's at 7:46 with 3 laps to go. So I do think he's going to be able to run pretty close to the seeds, if not faster. He's a 150-600. And 148 is 36 per lap, and I think they're going to be capable of. You can see low 930s. And Medina is making it close. He's not been in the lead the entire time, but he might enter the fray. Here we go. Gael Medina is trying to close that gap, but Caleb Barnes has been in the front for about the last 4 laps. We're going to have 300 meters to go here. Yeah, Medina is really right there now. And he's going to go around. If Barnes lets him, can Medina make it before the turn? Unable to. We got 8:59 on the clock. We'll see what they close, and now Barnes is starting to open up. Medina tried to go around but couldn't quite manage it, and now Caleb Barnes recognized the threat and is starting to close the door. Barnes now at 9:15:16 with 100 meters to go. He's going to run hopefully low 9:30s. A good last lap here for Caleb Barnes. Can Medina challenge at all? It's Caleb Barnes and Guile Medina. We got 9:30, 9:31, 9:32. Good run there, and Guile Medina runs just underneath his seed time. Good finish for Provost in third. And now is Michael Upton, who came into fourth. That was a great race there, and Caleb Barnes saved something for the end. Guile Medina tried to go around, and Medina did not run a bad race at all. He stayed quiet the entire time, was kind of bided his time, and was ready to go towards the end, and was able to get a PR there. As now we head into the fast section. Well, all of them are fast, but the fastest section of the boys' 2 mile. Time to beat is going to be 9:31 or so by Caleb Barnes. In this top heat, we have Ryan Tedisco, William Conklin, Nathaniel Assa, Sean Finnegan, Lysander Duffield, Greg McGrath, then Ethan Schulk, Nicholas Walker, Thomas Flagg, Bilal El-Haji, John Wilson, and Henry Jacobson.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if we can have your attention, please, to the infield. A final attempt at 6 feet,
All right,
8 inches.
we've got
And we're gonna need
also the high jump
put our hands together.
final attempt. So we'll see what happens here real quick. Oh, and he just missed it. So the crowd kind of got a bit electric there for the high jump. So we're going to see 7 feet for this high jump as we come through the 400 meters. Well, I guess 418 and about 109s. That's definitely a good pace there. That's on pace for about a 9:12. Now we're through in 142, 143. So these boys are definitely running quick right now. Top seed today is 9:22. As we're getting ready soon to see the high jump at 7 feet. But right now it is our top seed Tedisco, who's through in 2:18. He's kind of maintained that pace they were on through the first 400. We kind of gotten the all clear now. So we're going to swap real quick to see the high jump. I just missed it. Now we're through 1,000 meters. And here we go. It still is a giant train of guys leading this race. And Tedisco still in the front. Kind of surprised to see Bilal El-Haji in second place. Yeah, well, we're going to see if Tedisco is going to hold the lead the entire way, or someone's just going to kind of sit around and see if they can outkick him. Never a bad strategy, a 2 mile to be right behind your top competitor. I mean, everyone is really close in this heat. There's really no favorite. Tedisco is the top seed, but really is not going to be a huge difference for him and everyone else in the heat. As John Wilson now looks like he's kind of put himself in third place in the race. It's really starting to bunch up over there.
Back on the infield, boys high jump 7 feet the bar. Shimer will be making his second attempt.
Now we do have the high jump happening right here as the boys come to the mile in 4:37. Oh, and he missed it there.
And Shimer will have one final attempt at 7.
And now we kind of got a pack of 5 pulling away. And there's Wilson now kind of on the outside shoulder. He's on the shoulder of McGrath. But our leader now is Nathaniel Assa. So it's really starting to spread out now. And yeah, anybody can win this race really. I mean, if someone just has a good day, they're on pace for 9-10 lows, something around there.
Boys long jump, heating up that runway.
So here we go. This is going to be 2K. Assa still in the lead at 5:46. Yeah, a bunch of guys who, you don't often see people see it in the teams competing for a state title. But when you got guys that are this close in this race, then that's something that can really happen. And I think we're going to see guys kind of all bunched up towards the end the entire way. I don't think it'll be decided until the last lap, unless someone decides to make a move, as we have 1,000 meters to go. As now McGrath has gone to the front. But Assa didn't want any of that, so he's now going back to the lead. And that was El Haji now going into second place, but Assa's now starting to pull away. So this will be pretty exciting this last few laps, as Assa's now trying to make his bid to win a state title. We'll see if anybody of those 3 who are still in it are going to be able to fight him for the title.
One last and final attempt at a new beat record, 7 feet.
And we do have in the corner, you can see the high jump. As now El Haji's now going to the front of the 2 mile. So we're going to have 700 meters to go. If you watch the corner there, you'll be able to see our high jump. Oh, and he did not make it there. All right, here we go. 3 laps to go. We're at 7:27. We're on pace for these guys to run a great time ahead of their PR. We now got 500 meters left. And it's starting to string out now. But our top 2 up front, it's not quite yet decided. And look at this, it is our 10th and 11th seeds. El Haji and Wilson. So a surprising turn of events there. We did have McGrath moving into third place over Assa. But those guys are not out of it yet. They might close up on our top 2. This is going to be a great race with 4 guys potentially in it over the last lap. We got 300 meters to go. Yeah, there's Assa trying to go to the front, so he was just past getting into 4th place. Now we might be going towards 1st. El Haji still has the lead, but now Assa's going back to the lead, and McGrath might be trying to fight for it. This could be anyone's race with a lap to go. We're at 8:36. They're going to run low 9:10s. Here we go, McGrath now. We start two guys. It's Asa and McGrath who are the top two fighting for this title now. Asa's pulling away. Wow, this is going to be a really fast time compared to their seeds. Does McGrath have a response? I don't think he will. Nathaniel Asa is going to be our... Oh, yep, he's going to be the state champion. So congratulations. He's got his hands up. He's excited. That was a terrific race. I thought that a few laps ago he was out of it. Wow, what a run. And all the guys who really did not think they had a shot are celebrating like crazy. That was a really exciting race there. As through the 2 mile now, we're going to be heading towards our relays pretty soon. But wow, what an exciting boys 2 mile. I mean, really just a bunch of lower seeds that you would not expect to be in the race. Making it exciting towards the end there. And that was really fun to watch those last few laps. I thought Alhaji was going to take it easily, and he may have finished 3rd or 4th. But, I mean, congratulations to all those guys. They just crushed their seed times and really ran very impressively. So now the relays are about ready to get going.
All right, 4x2 relays for girls' first heat. All the individual events are done for the day. Pretty amazing set of events just now with the boys' final heat of 2 mile. Those results should be coming up soon, as well as our high jump champion trying to get over that meet record of 7 feet. But coming up just short of that, and he'll become a meet of champions champion, clearing a feet of 6'8". It looks like getting on the board right now is our results. Also winning at 9:05:30. McGrath 9:06:54, Wilson 9:08:22, Ayaji 9:11:77. We go our leaders right up front, going through it around 1:20, 1:21. Well ahead of the field. That is the spread right there. Coming into the final straightaway. Around 1:48 will be the unofficial time. Going over to the next heat, that was South Hadley, Pentucket, and Canton. Now have Haverhill, Foxborough, Concord, Calais, Concord, Carlisle, and Needham. In this heat.
In 8th place from Acton, Foxborough, Danette Namosa. In 7th place from Gloucester, Haley Spencer. In 6th place from Cardinal Spellman, Annika Donahue Wilfred. In 5th place from Lexington, Aubrey Deardorff.
Concord, Carlisle in the front right now.
In 3rd place for the season's
Good handoff there for Concord, Carlisle.
Wellesley Senior, Andy
But coming up on the inside is Haverhill as they take the lead going into the cut-in. They are well ahead. Carlisle getting some company from Needham on the outside, as well as Foxborough. Actually, I believe that is Foxborough in second. Haverhill up front. Foxborough in second, followed by Needham. So Foxborough, then Needham, making a pass over Haverhill. Foxborough up front, neck and neck. It's Foxborough and Needham, followed by Haverhill and Carlisle. What a battle up front in this second heat. No give or take yet. Needham looking to make a pass around the corner. It's going to come down to the wire. Needham looking pretty strong to take this one, and they will. Needham takes that around 148. We have 6 heats of the girls 4x2. In heat 3, we have Andover, Holliston, Franklin, and Wilmington. Heat 1 was Canton, 148.67. Pentucket, 149.62. South Hattie, 150.03 was your first heat of the girls 4x2. Is now the third heat of the girls 4x2. Up front is Holliston going into the first exchange. Good handoff there. They're well ahead after that exchange. Handoff, such a crucial feature. These relays, especially the 4x2. Any misstep could cost that time, but Holliston looking pretty good. But coming up on him, looks to be Andover. Holliston still looking strong at the front. Still have some company on their shoulder. Final exchange. Bell lap. Tough handoff there, looked to be for Andover. They're still in second. Movement from the back. Trying to move all the way up into second. Holliston still in the lead. So Holliston takes that 148 low. Previous heat, Foxborough 148.40, Needham 148.71, Haverhill 150.06, and Concord Carlisle 150.38. That was your second heat of the girls 4x2. Now on to the fifth heat of the girls 4x2. We have Bridgewater Raynham, Chicopee Comprehensive, Reading Memorial, and Lowell. Good spread here coming into the back straightaway. Good handoff there for Chicopee Comprehensive. As they're up front, followed by Reading Memorial. Then now Bridgewater Raynham, then Lowell. Ooh, a little trip up there. Bridgewater Raynham to Lowell. Chicopee still up front, gonna be the handoff. Good handoff there, gets it ahead of Reading. Chicopee well up front on their own, getting about a 10 and 15 meter lead. Looks like Lowell isn't going to let them get away too far, though. So they've put them back within 10 meters. Chicopee still in the lead, followed by Lowell. Followed by Reading and Bridgewater, Raynham. And looks like Lowell is chasing down Chicopee. Moving to the front. I believe that is Reading. Now moving, trying to get into second. Looks like they will. So be Lowell, Reading, Chicopee, then Bridgewater, Raynham for that heat. Heat 5, Newburyport, Newton North, Sharon, and Natick. Results from Heat 3, Holliston 148.01, Andover 148.82, Wilmington 149.20, Franklin 150.03. So nobody under 148 so far. Andover's Holliston's the closest so far, excuse me.
Bring your attention to the award stand for the boys 2 mile run. In 8th place from Newton
Heading on to the infield is the champions, or our podium, excuse me, for the boys 2 mile.
Hopkinton, Sean Finnegan. In 5th place from Lincoln Sudbury, Ethan Scholl. In 4th place from Boston Latin, Bilal Alhaji. In 3rd place with a new personal best, 9 minutes, 8.22 seconds, Boston College High School.
So Natick out in the lead. Newton North coming up on their shoulder into the cut-in, followed by Sharon. So right now it's Natick, Sharon, Newton North, and Newburyport. Good handoff there. Then Sharon, Newton North gained their handoff before Sharon, but Sharon's still out in the lead. Natick putting up good distance, about 20 meters ahead now. Newton North moving up into second.
Looking for the top 8 in the boys high jump, please report. Top 8 in the boys high jump.
Natick still in the lead. Newton North closing the gap as we enter the final lap of this 5th heat. Movement from Sharon. Sharon's trying to overtake Newton North. They're reeling back in Natick. Sharon is going to overtake Natick on the turn. Newton North trying to do the same on the slingshot. They will. Sharon, Newton North, then Natick, then Newburyport. All in that order. Before results, Lowell 148.45, Reading 148.91, Chicopee 149.07, Bridgewater Raynham 150.98. 6th and final heat for the girls 4x200 meter relay. Pembroke, then Milton, then Methuen, then Amherst Pelham Regional. Record here 143.57. Not sure if we will be seeing that today, but plenty of meet records already in the books. What a historic day here at Reggie Lewis. Already in the cut-in. So coming up will be the 4x800 meter relays after the boys 4x2s.
Amherst first to the break point, leading down the back straightaway. Methuen now making a move on the outside, but running extra meters. Main straightaway. Second exchange, we're halfway.
Going to the next exchange. Methuen up at the front.
To beat from the previous section, Sharon's 1 minute 46.21 seconds. Methuen, Amherst, 1 and 2.
So Methuen and Amherst 1 and 2, followed by Milton and Pembroke.
Milton trying to get in the mix.
But Methuen looking really strong coming into the final exchange. Methuen, Amherst, Milton, then Pembroke. In that order.
Straight away now.
Amherst trying to give a chase to Methuen.
Running a fantastic anchor.
Coming around the shoulder, making a good pass on the back end of the turn to slingshot around. Methuen's going to hold strong though. Going to take this heat. 146. Unofficially, time to beat was 146.21 from Sharon. Newton North 146.73, Natick 147.09, Newburyport 147.88. That was your 5th heat of the girls 4x2. We are now on to the boys 4x200 meters for their first heat. We have Waltham, Haverhill, Brockton, and Peabody Veteran Memorial.
At 6 feet 2 inches, Boston College's Christopher Brazo, Dennis Yarmouth's Walter Mayo, and Brockton's Lucas Andre. In 5th place,
Waltham breaking the stagger, but Peabody up at the front, well up front actually. Good handoff, followed by Waltham, then Haverhill, then Brockton. Good fight, 1 and 2 between Peabody and Waltham. Second exchange, Peabody neck and neck on the handoff. Peabody still up front. Good few strides between the two teams. Haverhill trying to get back in the mix, reeling in Waltham. And Haverhill will get back in there just with a few stride lengths themselves. Better handoff for Peabody. Comes down to the anchor leg for these teams. Peabody, then Waltham, then Haverhill. Haverhill's got a little bit more distance to gain. But it's a battle between Peabody and Waltham. Waltham trying to move around, but Peabody is looking good to take this first heat. And about 132, 133 unofficially. Moving on to the second heat, Lexington, Boston College, Attleboro, and Westford Academy. Final heat results for the girls 4x2. Methuen 145.98, Milton 146.25, Amherst 146.35, and Pembroke 147.57. As we move on to the second heat of the boys 4x2. Moving along pretty quickly here. There's not much time to breathe to get through all these results, as well as we'll make sure to give any results of field events that we can before we sign off here. Again, only 2 events left after the boys 4x2 on the oval. 4x8 and 4x4s, but for both girls and boys. So at the break, Westford Academy looking good. Looks like a trip up there for Attleboro. So now it's only 3 teams in the mix here. Westford, Boston College in 3rd, and Lexington. So Westford, Lexington, and Boston College in that order. Looks like they're about equidistant from each other, but Lexington is trying to close in. It looks like Boston College is actually closing in on Lexington as we speak. Trying to get up on the shoulder through the curve. Westford, then Lexington, then Boston College. Boston College gets a handoff a little late, but now all within range of each other. 1, 2, and 3, Westford, Lexington. Lexington now ahead of Westford. Boston College ahead of Westford, so now it's Lexington, Boston College, then Westford Academy. Lexington looking to take this second heat. And around 132. Heat 1 results for the boys, 4x2, Peabody 132.50, Waltham 132.82, Haverhill 133.07, Brockton 138.24. Going on to the third heat of the boys 4x2, O'Brien, Framingham, Lowell, and North Quincy. Starting command now for the boys 4x2. Heat 3. We have 5 heats here. Record is 130.02, set back in 2010. We'll also update with team scores whenever we can. Going into the first handoff here. To be North Quincy looking a little bit stronger, but Framingham moving in ahead of Lowell and North Quincy. North Quincy powering through. Framingham holding them off. Really strong leg by both those teams. Ooh, stumble there. Good strong second legs for both those teams, Framingham and North Quincy. Around looks like North Quincy trying to pull ahead of Framingham. Framingham still well ahead. And it's O'Brien in third, followed by Lowell. Framingham, North Quincy, O'Brien looking to move ahead into second. Trying to see if he can overtake first, but I think Framingham, a little too much distance. 133 unofficially there. Results for Heat 2 of the 4x2. Lexington 132.39, Boston College 132.54, and Westford Academy 133.83. On to Heat 4. Milford, North Reading, Beverly, and Milton. All around seeded 131. And we're off here. Already breaking the stagger looks to be Milford on the inside. On the outside, Beverly and Milton. Beverly up front. Beverly, Milton coming up strong against Beverly. Milton takes over. Then Beverly, then North Reading. Or sorry. It's going to be Milford, then Beverly, then Milton, then North Reading. Next exchange. Better exchange on the outside for for Milton. Milton chasing down Milford, then Beverly, then North Reading.
And we have 6 jumpers remaining at 5 feet 6 inches.
Final exchange for Milford, then Milton.
Bell lap from the unseeded section.
Milford pulling well ahead in this final lap. Milton isn't letting up. It's reeling him back in. Milton and Milford neck and neck. At the line, it looks to be Milton. Going to be taking that one. No results from Heat 3 yet. Fifth and final heat of the boys 4x2. Lincoln Sunbury Regional, Billerica Memorial, Catholic Memorial, and Weston are your final 4 teams. Actually, I think we might be missing Lincoln Sunbury Regional. So only 3 teams, Billerica Memorial, Catholic, and Weston. No results from Heat 3 yet. Get those as soon as we can. Maybe taking a halt for the timers real quick. Waiting to give our starting official the go-ahead. Got the thumbs up. We are all ready to go. So again, 3 teams. Billerica Memorial, Catholic Memorial, and Weston. 1:30.02 is the meet record. We're good here. Clean start for these 3 teams in the seeded heat of the boys 4x2. Closing the gap already is Catholic Memorial. Catholic Memorial, handoff well at the front. Might have messed up a little bit. It will be close to call. But they're still up front in the cut-in, so if they were able to get it before the line, they should be good. Catholic Memorial, Billerica, and Weston, 1, 2, and 3. I think the best seed time here is 1:30.71 by Weston. They are currently in 3rd.
Catholic Memorial, Billerica, and Weston, 1, 2, and 3. At the bell, the ankle legs, taking the skip the rest of the way.
Catholic Memorial, Billerica, and Weston, 1, 2, and 3. Billerica making a move to the outside to pass Catholic Memorial. Gets there before the turn. Weston trying to steal around the corner, but Billerica is going to be the one just going to miss the meet record, hitting 1:31 low. Still no Heat 3 results, so we may not see those. We'll see. Look to see if those comes up in the official results, but we've got 2 heats of the girls 4x800. Got the girls 4x8s on the line right now. Girls 4x8 set to start at 1:35. We're officially about almost 10 minutes ahead. If we want to get specific, we're about 8 minutes ahead. Go all the way to Heat 5 for the boys. Billerica 1:30.95. Really just barely missing that meet record. Weston 1:31.41. Catholic Memorial 1:31.94.
Boys, please check in.
We're gonna reset the girls 4x8. Those teams are Hingham, Amherst, Newton North, Chelmsford, Hamilton, Wenham, Concord, Carlisle, Ludlow, Foxborough, Franklin, Plymouth South, Billerica Memorial, Milton, and Ayers Shirley Regional. Don't believe I missed any, but I also only see 7 teams, so I don't believe we're seeing that full first heat. So going to be hard to tell exactly what team is which with not a full field.
In 3rd place, 22 feet, 7.5 inches, senior from Milton,
Amherst up at the front.
22 feet, 8 inches, senior from Atlantis Charter, Del Silva. And your 2025.
Actually, they may not be Amherst. They might have reseeded
3/4 of an inch, a new personal best for senior Peabody Evan
the
Nadal.
Heat. As again, there are lesser teams. That looks to be Franklin up at the front. Way out into a pretty solid lead. Looks like some company is starting to reel her back in.
On the track now, section 102 of the girls 4x800 meter relay. Wakefield, Franklin, Walpole, Notre Dame Academy, and Lunenburg, Canton, North Attleboro, and Natick. And we're looking for the top 8 in the boys 4x200 meter relay. Please report to the award stand.
Franklin got some company. Looks to be, I believe, Milton, followed by Franklin up at the front.
This is a first and final call for the girls' weight throw. First and final call for the girls' weight throw. Please report to your event now. First and final call for the girls' weight throw. Please report to your event now.
Franklin moving back ahead of Milton.
Looking for the top 8 in the boys'
Going to the
4x200.
second leg.
Report to the award stand. Bring your attention to the award stand for the boys 4x200 meter relay. In the
Up on the podium is the boys 4x200 meter relay.
It's the team from O'Brien. In 7th place.
And Franklin still ahead. 2 laps to go for the second leg.
In 6th place, season's best 1:32.05, Framingham. In 5th place, 1 minute 31.94 seconds, Catholic Memorial. In 4th place, 1 minute 31.69 seconds, the season's best time for Milford. In 3rd place, 1 minute 31.61 seconds, Milton. This year's runner-up, a time of 1 minute 31.41 seconds, Weston. And your champions with a season's best 1 minute 30.95 seconds, Billerica. Matthew Bergdahl, Ethan Bodo.
Exchange 458 through 2 legs. So looking at a sub 10 pace here for Franklin in the first heat. Put up almost about a 50-meter gap on the rest of the field. Second place is moving in though. believe that may be A or Shirley. That may be closing the gap on Franklin. Franklin again had 50 meters of space between first and second. The gap has now closed between these two. So a great leg here. That looks like it's going to be a pass ahead of Franklin. So going to the exchange, going to be well under 8 minutes. So we'll definitely see a sub-10 time here in this first heat. So that's Walpole up front. So good second leg from Walpole. Get them in the lead ahead of Franklin.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got McCormick from 10 Tech Squad. Again, first attempt at 5 feet 8 inches.
So there's Walpole up front. Going into 1 lap to go.
First attempt now 5 feet 8 inches for Zoe Santos of Norton.
So Walpole making back up a 50-meter gap has now put on about 30 to 40 meters on Franklin, as you saw there. So Walpole easily going to cruise to winning this first heat of the girls 4x8.
Section 102 in the 4x8.
So first heat of the girls 4x8 winning time 9:54 unofficially. Now we have Franklin 10 flat. The only sub-10 time in this heat comes from Walpole. Look to see the rest of the results, most likely after the second heat of the girls 4x8. So now going into the second heat of the girls 4x8, pretty much more of a stacked heat here. So we have Weymouth, Bishop Feion, Needham, Billerica Memorial, Winchester, Braintree, Bedford, Newton South, Concord, Carlisle, Chelmsford, Melrose, and Cambridge Ringe in Latin.
On your mark.
Girls 4x8, section 2. Now underway.
Seated section of the girls 4x800 meter relay. William, Bishop Fian, Eden, Billerica, Winchester, Braintree, Bedford, Newton South, Dr. Carlisle, Chelmsford, Melrose, and Cambridge Ridge and Latin.
Right now that looks to be Weymouth up front, leading this full pack. Starting to spread out a little bit, but everybody's still in it together. It's a wide spread in this second heat. So Weymouth and Needham 1 and 2. Bishop Fian moving up ahead of Needham. Coming up into the exchange, Weymouth, Bishop Fian, and Needham, 1, 2, and 3 up front. The rest is in the chase.
Ladies and gentlemen, we need to bring your attention to the high jump. Final one.
Still 1, 2, and 3, Weymouth, Bishop Fian, and Needham.
5 feet 8 inches. Jumping now.
Weymouth starting to pull ahead, starting off in the second leg.
Senior, final attempt at 5 feet 8 inches, and we're going to need your help. Let's put your hands together.
Looks like we got some excitement going on over at girls high jump. We had 15 jumpers over up at 5'4".
And looking now to our final competitor, Zoe Santos, the senior from Norwood.
Zoe Santos jumping for high jump right now. I believe they said 6'8". Or 5'8", excuse me, not 6'8", 5'8". 6'8" was the winning height for boys high jump. She goes up, couldn't make that one.
For our high jump, this event's in the girls' high jump at 5 feet 8 inches.
She did make the attempt at 5'8" inches. So now we're at 1 lap to go for the second leg of the girls 4x8. Needham starting to gain back the distance. Walpole gained. Or sorry, Weymouth, excuse me. 4:40. So another sub-10 pace between Weymouth and Needham. Lots of teams on sub-10 pace here. Actually, all but 4 teams are on sub-10 pace in this heat. Needham going to be giving company to Weymouth in a second. Weymouth looking pretty relaxed here in the lead. Needham starting to latch to the back of Weymouth. Still these two teams, 1 and 2. Bishop Feehan in third, still straggling behind. 1 lap to go before we go into the anchor leg. Final exchange, Weymouth in first, Needham in second, Bishop Feehan in third. Probably about a 3 to 4 second gap between second and third right now. Weymouth and Needham. Needham is hawking down Weymouth right now, as they are within reach of a championship here. Needham falling off just a little bit here. Weymouth pulling ahead just a bit. Then we still have 2 laps to go, so still plenty of track left ahead. But Weymouth looking smooth and in control up at the front. 8:13 on the clock. Looks like she's dialed in to another gear. .45 on the clock. Weymouth pulling well ahead. It's got a few lapped traffic runners to get past. But Weymouth is going to take this heat. The time to beat was 9:54. They're going to be well ahead of that. See what the unofficial time will be. About 9:21 for Weymouth as a season's best. Meet record was 9:16.43, so not too far off. That was set back in 2009. 4x8 relay official results. Walpole 9:54.33. Franklin 10 flat 33. Wakefield 10:10.39. North Attleboro 10:11.08. Canton 10:14.14. Lunenburg 1965. Excuse me. Natick 10:26.82. That was your first heat. Again, time to beat was 9:54.33. So Walpole will score for certain and be on the podium. So now we'll have the boys 4x8. Coming up on the track. Officially about 5 minutes ahead of schedule right now. So in this first heat we have Hingham, Amherst, Pelham, Newton North, Chelmsford, Hamilton, Wenham, Concord, Carlisle, Ludlow, Foxborough, Franklin, Plymouth South, Billerica, Memorial, Milton, and Ayr Shirley. Official start here for the boys 4x8 first heat. Going through sub 30. One team well ahead. It's going to be Ayr Shirley. It's a team up front. But they've got some company coming in from behind. Two laps to go, already going to the arms. So he's definitely going to have a company of 4 teams coming up behind him. One lap to go, 129. So potentially trying to get a sub 2 for the first leg. Again, he was already going to the arms with 400 to go. Definitely now has company coming up behind him. That is Franklin.
Looking for the top 8 teams in the girls 4x800 meter relay. Please report to the award stand. Top 8 in the girls 4x800 meter relay. Please report to the awards.
Actually, no, that is not Franklin. That is Plymouth South up at the front. In a pack of about 5 or 6 the rest of the way.
In 8th place, 9 minutes 55 seconds, Melrose. In 7th place, this season's best 9 minutes 54 seconds, Walpole.
Plymouth South up front, but they're going to have some company coming up. Definitely going to be getting caught up here.
This year's runners-up, season's best, 9 minutes 25.04 seconds. Nino. And your 2025 champions,
coming in, final lap for the second leg.
U.S. number 12, 9 minutes 20.97 seconds. The girls from Lehman, Richard Kaufman, Daily Evolution.
It's Newton North up ahead of Plymouth South. Franklin coming up on Plymouth South as well. But Newton North going to be in the lead to start, so a couple of lead changes here. Newton North, Plymouth South, and Franklin, 1, 2, and 3. So Franklin having a pretty, it's actually Ayer. So again, that's Newton North up at the front. Get another challenger coming up. That's Concord Carlisle in second, ahead of Plymouth South and Franklin. Franklin now moving up into third. But Newton North still in the lead. Nobody's able to catch up to him.
Section 1 of 2, the boys 4x800 meter relay.
Fortunately not looking at a sub-8 time right now in this first heat. Definitely won't see a sub-8 time unless we see a 149, 148. So now it's if Newton North can stay ahead of the rest of the pack, and Franklin's already catching back up to him, followed by Plymouth South, and then Concord Carlisle. But again, it's Newton North and Franklin 1 and 2 for this first heat, as we are entering 3 laps to go. Excuse me, 2 laps to go. Concord Carlisle now in third, ahead of Plymouth South. It looks like Newton North is picking it up with 400 to go. Coming up, 1 lap to go. So it's going to be Newton North coming away with the victory in this first heat. Round 8-10, unofficially. Girls 4x8. Weymouth is going to win at 9:20.97. Needham, I believe it was 9:22. Weymouth 9:20.97. Needham 9:25.04. Bishop Fee 9:34.89. Winchester 9:44.14. Braintree 9:44.68. Newton South 9:47.35. Melrose 9:55.12. Billerica Memorial 9:58.39. Bedford 10:06.74. Chelmsford 10:07.74. Cambridge, Ringe, and Latin 10:16.66. And Concord Carlisle 10:33.48. That will close out the second and final heat of the girls 4x8 results. As we move on to the boys' second heat of the 4x8. So we have Lowell, Reading Memorial, Brookline, Cambridge Ringe, Latin, Lexington, Andover, Boston College, Natick, Mansfield, Arlington, Wesley, and Boston Latin.
In this 4x8, we have Lowell, Reading, Brookline, Cambridge Ringe and Latin, Lexington, Andover, Boston College, Natick, Mansfield, Arlington, Wellesley, and Boston Latin.
Up at the front looks to be Mansfield to lead the way.
8 seconds, Mansfield taking the lead.
So Mansfield will lead. It's going to get some challenge up front. Whoa! Huge pass and shove from the inside to break away. Look to see which team this is. Looks like that was Lowell moving up all the way to the front. So made an aggressive move from the inside. And we saw this in the second heat. One team well ahead for a while and then getting caught back up by the chase pack. Look to see if that'll happen again here. First exchange, 159, first leg. So again, Lowell in the lead. Looks to be Natick in second. Lowell at the front, Natick leading the chase. It's a pack of three right now spreading away with a fourth trailing. Lowell coming through at about 58. Moving pretty well. Now I believe that is Andover in second, followed by Natick. Actually, that is Lexington in second, followed by Natick. Lexington closing in on Lowell.
Coming up on the halfway mark. Second exchange, Lowell, Lexington, and Natick 1, 2, and 3. Another green flag for Lowell, 3 minutes, 58 seconds.
So Lowell still up front.
And we're now on sub 8-minute pace.
Sub 8-minute pace here for Lowell. See if that can continue. We're at 4:27 through that lap. Sub 5 there. Lexington moving in on Lowell. Lexington looking to have a really good leg here. Lowell looks like they are slowing down a bit. One lap to go for Lowell and Lexington. Still about a 30-meter gap between these two teams.
And now the anchor legs moving into position, poised to gather the stick the rest of the way.
Lowell still up front, still sub 8 pace. 5:56.
Forward to another sub 8 performance.
And Lowell is looking good to be taking this championship. Again, this is the final heat of the boys 4x8. We'll be moving into the final event on the oval with the 4x400 meter relays following this event. Lowell still in control. Lexington Boston College is in third, chasing down Lexington for a second place finish. Lexington is slowly closing into Lowell. Lexington has a lot of work to do. 1 lap to go for Lowell. Lexington and Boston College 1, 2, and 3. But that is the gap between first and second. Boston College now in second, ahead of Lexington. But Lowell is going to be finishing this off. And they will go with 7:56 will be the winning time. Lexington and Boston College just almost missing the sub-8 mark. But that'll do it for the 4x800s. Previous heat winning time was 8:10.54. As we now move along into the girls 4x4s. 4 heats of each for girls and boys 4x4s. And we're off. First heat of the girls 4x4.
All boys 4x4 teams should check in. All boys 4x4 should check in.
Going through, that's Bridgewater, Raynham. Up at the front, followed by Franklin, then Canton.
Bring your attention to the award stand for the girls' high jump medal ceremony. In a 4-way tie for 7th place at 5 feet 2 inches, Nelson Reed to Violet Roach, Callie McClellan of North Reading, Michaela Hemmings of Peabody, and Camille Moran from Parker's Vineyard. In 6th place from Attleboro, Star Moran.
That is actually North Andover up front, followed by Franklin, then Canton, then Braintree.
Tie for 3rd place at 5 feet 4 inches, Caitlin McQueely of Holliston and Myra Joseph of Billerica. This year's runner-up, season's best 5 feet 6 inches from Dengaswa, Haley McCormick. And your 2025 girls high jump champion, 5 feet 6 inches, senior from Norton, Zoe Santos.
You got 1, 2, and 3 for this first heat. Now it's Franklin battling King Philip Regional.
Final call. Boys 4x4.
Going to exchange, just missing the handoff. King Philip Regional gets overtaken by Franklin,
At this time,
with North Andover in 3rd. North Andover now going to be overtaking to get into 2nd.
all boys competing in the weight throw may now check in their implements.
Franklin
Boys 4x8.
in 1st.
Boys 4x8, please report to the award stand.
Going to the final exchange. 2 laps left in this first heat. Franklin, then North Andover. Now Braintree. Or this actually may be Canton. Closing in the gap
Once again, top
on top 2 with North Andover moving ahead of Franklin.
Boys 4x8, please report to the awards.
Final lap. North Andover looking good to take this away. Franklin in 2nd, Canton in 3rd. This being the first heat of the 4x4. Official waiting time for the boys, 4x8, 7:56.24 by Lowell. Lexington 7:59.52. Boston College 7:59.67. So 3 teams under 8 minutes. Moving right along to the second heat. Concord Carlisle, National Blue Regional Foxborough, Newburyport, Woburn, and Methuen.
We can bring your attention to the award stand for the boys 4x800 meter relay.
Concord Carlisle up front, followed by Nashville Regional. Then Woburn. Then Methuen. There's your top four up at the front.
In 8th place, season's best 8 minutes 10.54 seconds, Newton North. In 7th place, season's best 8 minutes 10.31 seconds, Natick. In 6th place,
Concord Carlisle still in the lead with Methuen challenging the shoulder.
Arlington.
Also have Nashville Regional and Woburn.
In 5th place, season's
Still as your top four in this heat.
3 seconds, Mansfield. In 4th place, 8 minutes 7.83 seconds, Brookline. In 3rd place with a season's best 7 minutes 59.67 seconds.
Methuen moving ahead. 1 lap to go in the second leg.
This year's runners up. 7 minutes 59.5.
Methuen the Nashville Regional. Concord Carlisle, then Woburn. Woburn going to be moving into third.
Meter champions with a season's best in Massachusetts #1 time. 7 minutes 56.24 seconds. Boys, come on.
Nashville Regional now in first ahead of Methuen. Methuen, then Woburn, then Concord Carlisle. Nashville Regional really moving ahead with their anchor leg. Nashville Regional about to get some challenge here from Methuen and Concord Carlisle. Concord Carlisle making a move on Nashville Regional. Actually, that is Newburyport up front. So Newburyport has made good moves up front to get in first. And it's a good distance between them and the rest of the field. One lap to go here for Newburyport. North Andover 4:13.61, Franklin 4:14.60, Canton 4:16.63, King Phillips Regional 4:18.69, and Braintree 4:20.83. That's your official results from the first heat of the girls 4x4. Now on the track is the second heat. Final time around 4:08 for that heat. So definitely that will be a new time to beat. Now moving into the third heat, we have Weymouth, Haverhill, Westford Academy, Bishop Feehan, Milton, and Wachusett Regional. Already getting underway with the starting command. Third of four heats of the girls 4x4. First to the breakaway. Moving well ahead. Milton in second, followed by Weymouth.
Section 3 of 4.
Moving down straightaway, Bishop Feehan is getting caught up on Milton. Milton and Bishop Feehan, 1 and 2. Milton gonna go around Feehan. We're also gonna have Wachusett moving around Milton. Feehan responding well. Great second gear coming from Feehan's second leg. Wachusett runner coming in. Got a fourth runner coming in around. So Feehan, then Wachusett. Then I believe that is Westford Academy. Then Milton. So Feehan still in the lead. Wachusett in second. Milton in third. Haverhill now in fourth, ahead of Westford. Then Weymouth. Milton challenging Wachusett, now trying to challenge Feehan. Gets ahead and now in first. Starts to pull away from Feehan. Haverhill making a good move now around third and second. Coming down straightaway, Haverhill is now going to be moving into second. Challenging Feehan. But Milton now in first. Feehan, Haverhill, Wachusett. It's going to be a battle going into this final lap. Milton, Feehan, Wachusett, Haverhill. But it's down to those first three. Who can hold off the longest in this third heat? Wachusett makes a move against Feehan. Now trying to get around Milton. Wachusett will get around Milton. Milton challenging, but it's going to be Wachusett to the line. Under 4:08. Newburyport 4:08.14. Woburn 4:09.59. Methuen 4:12.06. Concord. Carlisle 4:12.80. And Foxborough 4:17.69. That's the second heat results. Moving on to the fourth and final heat. We have Duxbury, Newton North, North Reading, Central Catholic, Amherst, Pelham Regional, and Westwood. We're off here. Fourth and final heat of the girls 4x4. Final event for the girls on the track.
Duxbury, Newton North, North Reading, Central Catholic, Amherst, Pelham, and Westwood.
Looks like Central Catholic looking good up at the front. Going into the cut-in. Central Catholic, then Amherst, then Newton North. Amherst moving ahead of Central Catholic, Newton North in third. Going to the first exchange. Amherst, Central Catholic, and Newton North, Central Catholic trying to make a pass. But it looks like it's going to be Amherst holding them off. Some movement coming around from the back. I believe that is going to be Duxbury. Actually, that is Westwood. But still Amherst up front. Amherst in front. Catholic Central. Then Duxbury. That's the distance between first and second right now. As we go along with Amherst in the front. Newton North in second. Central Catholic in third. Newton North is closing in on Amherst, coming around this corner. Coming up to the anchor leg. Amherst has led the way for most of this. So Amherst will be coming away with this. Newton North in second. Excuse me, final lap. My mistake. As Newton North does close in on Amherst. But Amherst will have enough insurance behind them to get to the final straightaway. They will get under 4:03. So I'll close out the fourth and final heat. 56.50 is the anchor leg from Amherst. So now we have Lawrence, Boston College, Hingham, and Milford for the boys 4x4 first heat. Wachusett 4:06.29, Milton 4. Looks like we're going to skip ahead from the third heat. Amherst 4:01.49, Newton North 4:04.50, Westwood 4:06.48, Duxbury 4:07.74, Central Catholic 4:08.57, and North Reading 4:10.35. Looks like Boston College is up front. Followed by Hingham. Excuse me, that's actually going to be Lawrence in second. So now Lawrence moving into first, ahead of Boston College. Then it's going to be Hingham. Actually, Milford. Milford in second. Boston College in third. Hingham in fourth. So Lawrence, Milford, Boston College, Hingham. Going to the next exchange, Lawrence still in the lead ahead of Milford. Hingham now in third, Boston College in fourth. It's now Milford in front, followed by Lawrence, then Hingham, then Boston College in this first heat. One lap to go for this first heat. Lawrence now back in front of Milford. So Lawrence will be taking this first heat of the boys 4x4. Right around 3:30, might have just been under. Now Boston College, then Hingham. Second heat, Peabody Veterinary Memorial, Central Catholic, Westfield, Old Rochester, New Hampshire, Regional, Weston, and Wakefield Memorial. Next heat is off. Get through the cut-in. That's Westfield up front.
Just another reminder to all of our spectators and teams here today, if you would be so kind as to clean up your area and leave nothing behind, it would be greatly appreciated. Once again, thank you so much for joining us.
Westfield still up front.
Please make sure to double check and clean up your area. Please leave nothing behind. Thank you so much. We're going to go now to the award stand for the girls 4x400-meter relay. In 8th place, season's best 4:07.74, Duxbury. In 7th place, the season's
So Westfield and Peabody, 1 and 2.
In 6th place, the season's best 4:07.17, Bishop Feenan. In 5th place, 4 minutes 6.48 seconds, Westwood. In 4th place, the season's best 4:06.44, Milton. 3rd place, season's best.
On to the third leg, Westfield, then Peabody. Still your 1 and 2, Westfield putting on more distance with each leg.
Newton North. And your 2025 champion to the girls 4x400-meter relay, a season's best in Massachusetts, number 1 time of 4:01:49. Reports from Amherst, Pelham. Baptiste Fox, Fusion and Illusion.
Westfield then. Now Wakefield. Westfield and Wakefield, 1 and 2, then Peabody. Wakefield moving ahead of Westfield. Actually, that is Weston. Weston and Westfield, 1 and 2. One lap to go. Weston has pulled ahead of Westfield. Westfield's been leading the way since the cut-in. Westfield is closing in. Weston is tying up. But Weston looks like they have the stride and enough room. 3:28 for the second heat. From the first heat, 3:29.87 for Lawrence. Milford, 3:31.26. Boston College, 3:39.07. Hingham, 3:39.36. Already on to the third heat of the boys 4x4. Brockton, Plymouth North, Reading Memorial, Massaconamet Regional, St. John's Preparatory, and Milton. Two more heats left of the boys 4x4, and that will conclude the day's events. So we will quickly update everybody on field events and scores before we sign off here. Looks like we have a drop baton in the corner. So that'll end there. This looks to be Brockton up front, followed by Massaconamet. But Brockton in first for this third heat. This third heat always one to potentially score. And right now, sub 330 is going to be well in scoring range. Looks like Massaconamet still reeling in Brockton. Massaconamet neck and neck with Brockton. Comes to the handoff. Brockton, better handoff. Followed by Milton. Coming into the final leg. It's Brockton to Massaconamet. Brockton still in the lead, pulling away off of that handoff. Coming into the final leg. Massaconamet has some work to do. if they want to get ahead of Brockton. Milton in third still. Brockton will be the one that comes out of here. 3:28 unofficially for that third heat of the boys 4x4. Final heat, final event on the track. Norwell, Brookline, Attleboro, Bridgewater Raynham, Lowell, and Newton North.
On your mark.
This is done. Grab the set goes 2 cameras.
Okay.
Set.
We're off final heat. Again, Norwell, Brookline, Attleboro, Bridgewater, Raynham, Lowell, and Newton North. And here they are blasting the music for this final heat. Newton North, great cut in. New up front. Newton North getting challenged up front. But I believe that is Bridgewater Raynham. First exchange. Bridgewater Raynham in second. Attleboro in third. But it's Newton North who is in first right now with a solid lead for now. Looks like Newton North trying to kick in another gear for the second lap. Newton North pulling ahead well. Newton North chased down by Brookline. Bridgewater Raynham closing in. Free ride for second place. Bridgewater Raynham now moving into second. They've closed in on Newton North. It's a four-way battle now. They're all within range to make a move going into this final leg. Going through almost about 4 wide, Newton North. 2:35, 2 to go. Newton North pulling ahead once again. They're not letting up any ground. Attleboro passing on the inside. Bridgewater Raynham and Brookline. Third and fourth. Newton North still in first with a wide margin. It's going to be a battle for second with Attleboro in second. But it looks to be Newton North is going to be taking away this one for the final heat of the boys 4x4. Look to see what the final time is. 3:24 unofficially. And looks like Attleboro will be coming away for second. And that will conclude the day Heat 3, Brockton 327.90, Massaconnet, Conomet 328.40, Milton 330.40, Plymouth North 332.99, St. John 336.76, Reading Memorial 337.37. That is the third heat of the boys 4x4 as we wait for the final heat of the boys 4x4.
Weight throw taking place.
I believe we still have the weight throw still taking place here, so we'll go over field events. Results as we wait for the final heat of the 4x4 to pop up. Here it is. Newton North official time 3:24.36. Brookline 3:36.97. Attleboro 3:27.05. Bridgewater Raynham 3:27.16. Norwell 3:31.54. And that will do it for all of the track events, as I will quickly go through our field events and team scores as of now.
Once again, please double check if you are leaving. Please make sure that you are cleaning up your area. We leave nothing left behind.
Be going over the champions of each field event. Adosian winning the girls long jump 18 feet 8.25 inch from Natick.
Looking for the top 8 in the 4x4.
Girls shot put battling Goncalves 41 feet 3 inches from Haverhill. Boys high jump. Mentioned that earlier on the stream. Shimmer of Shrewsbury jumped 6 foot 8 feet. Did attempt for the meet record by trying to jump 7 feet. The meet record was 6 foot 11. Girls high jump. Zoe Santos attempted for 5 foot 8. She won with a clearing 5 foot 6, being Haley McCormick. Boys shot put. Got Alex Jackson of Puberty Vet Memorial, 60 feet 7.75 inches to win the boys shot put. Still have the girls weight throw in progress, as well as the boys weight throw. Boys shot put. Winners actually already went through that, but we have a boys shot put wheelchair. Hernandez throwing 9 feet 5 inches from Amherst. So still have the boys and girls weight throw, but can check out those live results at lasttimeout.anet.live. Check out those for the MIAA Champions live results. Check out all the events that you may have missed, as well as start to come up. Right now we'll take a look at looks like we don't have team scores here, so that's going to be it for us here. Again, this is Bay State Running, powered by Marathon Sports, here live on the National Federation of High Schools Network. Thank you all for joining us. Again, check out those live results I just mentioned for the final results for the boys and girls weight throw as we sign off here. Thank you so much from the Reggie Lewis Center. Have a great rest of your day.